Hello, monkey. Happy New Year. I hope everyone had a good time. And we are back at developing my game. What did we do yesterday? Yesterday, made the future be able to parse through text and save the information in a meaningful way. But we need more things to happen before it's completely done. Right now, it only handles things line by line, but it should be the whole text. So what we need to do is, it needs to, while it's parsing, save whatever payload and whatever it is into a variable, but can use it for the next lines too if it's not changed. I have such an headache. I think VR chat yesterday was not good on my neck. Now my neck hurts and it radiates out into my head. Not good. Now anyway, let's see. It's not plugged in. Keep this for now. We need to cut out this add part. So we can use this payload. Unless maybe we don't clear this. And every time it is false here, it should take whatever is inside this array, which is at the beginning thing. But it is something at the other times. So we have to remove this and put this in here, and then we're good. Just need to make sure. No, actually we keep this. We just take this to here because it needs to be cleared of all the functions when we get a new function in. Right? Maybe not. Because if I do it like this, then I have to, for every change, I need to add everything in again. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Okay, first I should play and see how my array looks like, and then I'll see or find the place where it should look differently and do the change to see if it's actually working or not. Okay. So now, since we have this, everything behind it needs to have the same payload too. So if we are in cluster 1, this stays hello with no payload. But this one has no payload. This one should have a payload. And if we put in our change, this one should have a payload then too. And everything behind it too. Funny enough, something is fishy here. Maybe. What's going on here? Payload here, and there's no there's a payload here. Did I have a text with this in the next cluster? Ah, okay, there's another one here. It's not closing though. What's up with that? I forgot to close, or I deleted it. Shouldn't be. Okay, now let's try our new method. Is doing this keeps needs to be there. This needs to be in here instead. Well, let's see. Okay, cluster 1. This is hello. This needs to have payloads all over. This needs a payload now. There it is. Works. Which means all the rest has it now too, right? No. No. Here it loses it. Why? Why do we lose it here? Get that one, but this one should have the payload too. Okay, now investigate why it could lose it. Sense. Does not get refreshed. So this part should have it. Why doesn't it? And all the rest too, like something is fishy. Like these guys here also need the payload. All of them. Oh, they have it. Oh, mind. There it is. Guy has it. So what's up with the first one then? Is that a special case? See, that is a special case, which means we have the same error here. No, we don't. Excuse me? How can this happen? Clearly have it here. So why does the first one here not have it? Does it have to do with something with the splitting? I think I know what's going on. This went and goes. Okay, we are in this line here, and it goes to true. Although the left side is still a zero thing. You have to look. How do we look? Ah, there's the problem here. Oh, I get it. This in there. Good. Okay, now it should work. Was the splitting after all. Here. Now it works. Now, do I need anything else? Is the way I'm tagging the text user-friendly? Sufficiently, let's say it like that. My neck. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Continue with tags. Next line 2, we have this. Also, how to force default tag set once. A good question. How do I remove tags? I mean, I could just make a empty one, then it would have it empty tags, right? If I go here like this mirror, 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 and these two mirrors should be empty. Where did I write it? in line 3. So line 2 should have payload here. No payload here. No payload at the first. Never mind. Why is there it should have payload, of course. And then no payload here. It has not an empty payload though. It has a none payload. That's a problem. Maybe it is because it is different than this. So it kinda works. Just need to make sure that this doesn't get something empty inside. Because how can this clear add something empty in there? We parse into this has like yeah, this when we said this will not have a problem, now it is a problem. All empty is very important there. Now it should work. So cluster 1, line 3, first one should have the payload of everything, and the second one should have no payload. First line of the second cluster shouldn't have a payload, and the second should be here, B2, this. Alright, so we also have a reset now. That's pretty easy. And empty. Anything else? So every time we open a slash, it resets. So we have to, if we have like a text that is red, and third one we want to make, third word we want to have also another font, we also have to indicate that it is red still. I believe that in my use case I will never need to make too many adjustments in a text. I would think that resetting every time shouldn't be a problem. The only thing where it is a little problematic is when I change the text speed at a certain point, and then in that text part we have a word that needs like another material or font, then I would cut that text area into 3 pieces instead of, and no, not the cut. Cutting will always happen, but I would need to tag it like this. Let's say, hello Saru, how are you? I am fine, thank you. Let's say we want, this is like line 2 or whatever, and I want to make this now a faster speed. So I go and say typewriter speed is I don't know, 2, doesn't matter right now. So it would say this hello Saru, how, what, blah 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 in a fast way, but now I want the Saru be red. So what I would need to do with my current way of doing things I would need to write ts2, comma, and then material, I don't know, 1. It would change this into that new material and also keep the speed. But then after the word, I would need to reset it again, like this. So the rest doesn't get the redness in there. I mean, I can work with this. The other option would be, of course, to terminate individual tags. So if I want this whole line to be typewriter speed 2, so let's make another example for a new system. This real quick. I need some kind of termination. Yes. And then say 1 to have it default again. Or D as default, so I don't have to remember. And now for Saru, it would be like this. Default. And in the case of this, in order for the next line to be normal again, we would need this in front. I have to decide now, or else everything I work with will be a hell to refactor. I mean, I will not make too many game assets now, so there's still time to optimize this into to the workflow I want to go into. But first, I don't even know how the workflow will be at the end, since translation will only happen when all text are there. The translator needs to be able to work with this on that time, or else all the text is there and I would need to change everything. That's murderous. So I have now the challenge to know exactly the best option out of all the options, and I don't even know if I'm seeing all the options. Man. I guess it doesn't matter that much what way I go. The two options I have here have their ups and downs. Have their positive, negative bases. Let me research a little bit. Way would be best practice. Oh, hello Kona, how are you? Happy New Year. I hope I didn't miss your text. Happy New Year. Ugh. Man, my neck is killing me, Kona. Doesn't it? For me, it feels like it has been a year, man. I don't know. I assume because of VR chat yesterday. But I'm really not sure. I also streamed a game for almost 3 hours. And then it started to hurt there. So maybe it's because I was too intense in the game, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's the combination of both. Yes. I'm 5 brain now. What you doing, Kona? How was your New Year's? What did you do? Oh. Did you do some fireworks? Very nice. What about me? I think I didn't do much. I just cleaned. And then I programmed, and then I went to VR chat for the New Year's and then celebrated with everyone. My friends with who I usually do New Year's do not have time anymore, so we do it a day before. So they visited me the day before. And we did things then. We played this very odd tabletop zombie game, and that was funny. But my friend found a very, very exploitable game mechanic in there, which made the game a little too easy. Yeah, basically you are in this zombie apocalypse with your figures, and you have some missions to do on this board. And there are always, wave after wave, some zombies that try to attack you. And depending on the danger you are in, the more zombies appear. And you can go into buildings and search for stuff. And when you search, you cannot search again. But there is one character that can search multiple times, and you have at the beginning 3 actions, which will be 4 if you level up. So that character was able to search, yeah, like Minecraft. No, it's more like Left 4 Dead, maybe. So that character was able to search for 4 times at one round and could find weapons and whatever and then give it to others. And the first thing that character found was a flashlight, which makes it so that if you search, that you get 2 items. So basically, that character was giving out 8 item cards for every round. So my characters then were like overpowered, his characters were overpowered. So we stood in the middle of the map shooting the zombies while they're appearing, so they couldn't even reach us. And the other player just went into one house after the other to just collect the mission things, put them in the car, and then we just went out. It was a little too easy. My character was basically then like Reaper from Overwatch. Had like 2 shotguns. And instead of reloading, I just changed my shotguns. It was very, very, very funny. I guess the way I'm doing it is not bad. Hey, Kona, check this out. It's so cool. It's so cool, Kona. Check this out. Check this out. Do you see this? Look. Look, Kona. Do you see this? Oh my god, text. Text in different lines. And in this text, I have like these tags. Yeah? I have this tag, I have this tag, and I have this tag. Wow! Now watch this, watch this. I go and activate the text, and it's here now. And now watch this. It is in clusters, 3 lines in a cluster. First line is here, hello. Hello. Second one here, wow. Mira, 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 mira. But it has another part. Mira, 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 mira. Mira, 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 mira. And then payload. Oh my god, it has a payload. M1 and F1. Wow. And then we can go to the next line. Mirror, 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 mirror. And it still has the payload. M1, F1. Wow. And then we go to the next part of that line. Mirror, 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 mirror. But it has no payload. Wow. I lost you at text. I'm kinda amazed that you got that far. Now basically, you know what I did? I can right now just make these tags, but this M could mean material and this F can mean font. So I can say everything after M1 and F1 gets the material one and font one. So while this is looking like normal text, this will be a red mirror, 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 mirror. So basically, all my dialogue, I can customize my text. I can make the typewriter effect faster. I can make these things like in Minecraft, correct! Like in Minecraft in the credits. I can do that now. So basically, this tagging system is now in place and works. I have everything I need in my in this thing here. I think. Where am I saving all of this? Oh, that is maybe something I need to know. Here, line clusters. Now I can ask line clusters when I am writing what to do actually. I need to build that now. That will be some fun, I guess. So we are creating new lines. Here, current line. This will still work. But I also need to horizontally add text now. So not only create new line, we also need to create new text segment. And that text segment also needs to be set size to content. Oh boy, this will not perfectly work. Ah, I remember. This needs to be in a horizontal thing, so I need to create a horizontal. Oh god, I need to rework everything, man. So instead of that, we need a horizontal box. And then add this in there. Well, we still need this. Oh god. I'm going to lose my mind. Anchors. Offset. Now the offset I'm not so sure about. So it's not redo, you lied. What do you mean? Monkey never lies. How dare you? I still don't understand the context though. Hmm. Let's see. So we need something like this. Didn't I add the horizontal box here too at some point? Remember. You said it was redo the whole thingo, and then you said it's not. Huh? But it is reading the whole thingo. What? What do you mean? Hona, you have a cake and you slice it into 36 pieces. But I eat 8/9 of it. How many slices are left? Depends. I said 8/9 of the cake. I don't work with German unit. I need Italian numbers. Oh my god. Tutto drawingu. You mean cute? This one, yeah. I commissioned an artist. It's also the artist of my my personal what is it called? The avatar, the PFP? Profile picture. But this is Mira. Yes, Mira. You don't like? Hmm. Didn't I make a panel here? Button panel is fine. What is this? A normal canvas. What do you mean? How dare you? It's a cute name. I should put a character in there that Mira meets, and Mira introduces herself, and the other character goes, I don't like your name. It sounds like a carpet design. I hope it will not hurt Mira's feelings too much. No, she wouldn't. What do you mean? She likes her name. She will not go like, yeah, you're right, I also don't like my name. Yes, she does! Yeah, in fact, I did. And she said, yes, I like it. Maybe you should like it too. You're mean. You're so mean. Why is it down there? Oh yeah? What is worse? Mira means aim in Italian. Well, that's a easy way to remember what aim is. What is vision? Well, could have figured as much, I guess. Why is it Mira? Does it have some base word? Where is it coming from? Is it its own thing? How to say I'm aiming at you? Mirando. I see. Do I even need sized content? Mira will not attack. Maybe she will with some items. Mira, you have a bad mirror. Mira go to a bar and then she have to fight the bad people. That won't happen, but okay. She will need to fight too. And if she miss people, gonna laugh at her Mira. If she miss, people gonna laugh at her Mira. But she is not fighting herself. She will also not start bar fights. You think she would fist fight people? But I know everything. Monqui is a new one. But I am the creator of Mira. What do you mean I cannot predict her? Mm-hmm. So only the second one needs the... No, wait. Third one has it too now, right? Yeah. All of them need it. Just the first one doesn't need it. It shouldn't have it. Maybe her AI will evolve and start thinking on her own. That's funny, because that's pretty much what will happen in my game. You think? We will see. But why? Why would she start a bar fight if she likes everyone in the bar? So all we have to do is just set this correctly, and then the rest will happen on its own. She will not start a bar fight. There's not even a bar. There's only a tavern. Oh man. Heck. Oh. I always know. Monkey knows. This is already correct. So all we have to do is take everything here and add it there, I guess. Remove this. Everything goes from that guy. Oh, we can't do that though. Need a new one, which is horizontal box. Horizontal box line objects. Add. No, add. Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Bye bye, Konna. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. So now this will be our new line. Problem is, every line will have like a text field, multiple of them. I have to map that into that and then go with a for each. Or do I? Per line, right? Maybe I should write my own thing, new function for it. I could even use the tagging to make something with the image. Why do I need to be in current letter +1 if this loop doesn't go through? Is it because of -1? Oh, not. What is this then? Ah, okay, it's the offset of this thing. Needs to be +1 and then you start with the 0. This is needed for the loop itself, not for empty things. Can't work anymore. And we needed this skip to end. My biggest problem is right now that my brain is just too lazy to add the text objects as a matrix. But I guess I have to do right now because else we will not progress. So this is correct, but now we need this as a matrix. Yeah. We call this dialog UI text matrix element. This makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Be right back. I am back. We need a function that creates correct index per segment. This just adds it on top. Current line. How does this happen? We are at current line 0. And here, where do we add another line? +1 here. Would be in this correct position. Does this work? We need to clear this. Wherever we're clearing this. Probably not here, of course. But it is here. Not only here, I think. Move from parent is also important. Don't for here. Well, I guess it's only there then. Funny part is probably enough if I just unreference everything from the horizontal box array. Every text element will be a child of one of those elements. So if I unparent that from viewport, every text should also go. And also we have to clear just the array. That's what I meant. This array needs to be clear. And when this gets removed from parent and cleared, everything else should also be garbage collected. Yes. Now, what we are doing here is this thing is empty first. Then we're looking, hey, we are at 0. This is a 0, which means this is not smaller. This is equal. So we are creating a text element and then adding that segment in. And now we are still in current line 0, but this is now 1, which means this is true. Now we are creating one and adding it segment. And we should also add it as a child, the horizontal box object. Child. Now it should be even in the correct place. Just need to add the content, etc. Now every time we are at the end of a line, we don't just go to the next index. Ah, okay, but now we have a problem because this one was typewriter thingy until the end of a line and then just abort the loop. But now if we are in the loop and go to the next segment, we will have to jump. Now it is important to be writing the exact amount of letters. Is it? What do I do when I'm in a pause? I guess then I have to reset the jump or something. So much to do, man. My brain just flew everywhere again. I was not concentrating at all. Time for some tea, I guess. And I made a mess. Give me a sec. This loop just doesn't work the way I want. I think I need a helper local variable that iterates. Instead of using this, it needs to iterate itself, going +1. Or I just say current letterbox is +1. Then again, we have to look at this maybe. Current line string. That's a problem. This will be now something small. Things that we are at the end then. Okay, instead of trying to form this into a shape that is usable, make something our own. Phrasing was odd because this is still my code, but something new. Current letter index. Oh, how do we get to the next? Okay, with this we know that we are at the end. Text segment or text in general, I guess. What are we doing here? We are looking if we are at the end of a segment, or more like if you're at the end of a line. So we have to see if we are at the end of a segment and the line has no more segments. So this is the same thing again, kinda. Why is this different? Ah, okay. This is the same thing. So yeah, I need this. But I also need this. What we could do is actually we could check this, and if both true, make another if case and check this. No, if both are false, we would need to check. Yeah, let me think here a little. Else we're here. What are we doing here though? Current line +1. I don't care. So current line, const maximum line count. We want to see if we are at 0 with the next line. If false, we just stop and go to the next one. With this we also stop the whole thing. Why don't we clear and stop it though? Why are we not invalidating? And what happens here? Doesn't this get place activated? Why does this stop? I want to see this. So why did it stop here? Like it went to this thing, I'm sure. Going on here? It's because so why are we able to stop? Clear and invalidate happen. Next end. Oh, it's because of the page turn animation. Or is it? Wait, this makes a new one. this good. A different thing. I don't get it. How? How does this stop? Are we actually reaching this? This makes no sense. We're also not doing the skip to end, right? Yeah, this is different functionality. Triggered by space. So the only place is actually here. So how do we invalidate the block then? Why does it stop? Add next character. Animation clock. And then we are here. So this thing should actually be ticking all the time. Ah! Of course. Or maybe to make it more readable. But if it's true, we also need back here. Not exactly. Current line. Next line would be 0. Makes sense. If one of these... No, if both of these are 0. Line cluster. Current line. This is the last. This is smaller than the last. This is actually the last. This is false. This could be still true, which is if we are still in the segment. One of these is true, then we normal thing. else, we are also looking if we are at the last line. Or else we have to do happen. Top one. Else, what are we doing? We are just going to the next line. Not sure about the current letter, right? Please set. Odd. or... I am missing something. Some logic. We have to clear this when we reach the end. Also make this 0 when we reach. Not even setting that. Okay, this is now kinda done, but I am sure there are bugs in there. Because I was not concentrating at all while doing it. If I plug this in, would that just work out of the box? I mean, we can certainly just try. Are you using this anywhere else? Create new line. Yep, I don't care. So what are we doing here? We are not doing the new stuff. And this is not needed. So, let's say we are adding the horizontal line. What will happen here? And then current letter index is 0. This is not needed anymore, I think. Not using this anywhere else. Okay, we have it here. We have it here. We have it here. And we're just setting it here, so I don't care anymore about this guy. What we are doing is letter amount to jump. So it will be 0 to 3. Should be -1 here. Because this thing is a 1. Where are we setting this? Here. I think this is a 3. Yes. So, which is now a 2, 0, 1, 2, which is 3 letters. Then, first thing we are testing, local letter iteration is a 0. Where do I iterate this? Here at the end. So if 0 plus 1 is smaller than the length of the string, so it is true. Then we get 0. No, that makes no sense, right? No, this is 0. 0, 0 is small, so 0, 0 again. You're getting the character, adding it to this, and it is set. And then we are adding it to the text. And iterate one more. Second, now the second letter and then third letter goes all fine. And it starts again. And then if we reach the end of this is false now. And then it looks at, hey, line cluster, whatever, whatever. If we still have any lines in that cluster, current text segment index, this is smaller than the length, and we are in true, and we just make another segment. Now that's the problem. We are getting in true, but we should have been here instead. So this is already false because this is true, but we should have checked this first. But the problem is, current segment will always be true. I need to check in front if we actually have a line created or not. This is not where this should be, right? Wrong. You have to check. This is created. This will be 0. This will be 0. Means it isn't false. So it needs to go in here. Okay, wait. This could be in here. What do we do here? If current line counts max line count, if we are at the end segments. Where do we +1 the segment right now? Here. I couldn't know this. Only know when this is false. So we are at the end. I should put here. Wait, if we create a new line, we need to make this anyway. Doesn't matter, we don't need to change. With this, the first time this will be true then. I mean, as in, it will work. So the moment we are at the last thing, now we are checking, hey, are you there? If we have something to do still, and we are creating, so that's then fine, because then we can just go +1 iteration 0, and we continue local letter iteration. Now there is still something wrong. We are doing plus here, it's not correct. It should be like this. Zero, 1, 3 because of this guy, and everything else terminates except this. No, this also terminates. Here we're setting at 0. Okay. And if we are at the end of the segment and the line, and both are false, then we're looking, hey, is there actually a new line? If yes, current is plus. We still need to do this, right? Local letter iteration. I mean, this will be 0 anyway, but current segment, that needs to be set to 0. I believe this would work now, but we have to see. Okay, so we have this, and need to clear this. Why do we do this 2 times? Okay, let's see. Let's see how much breaks. Made 3 letters and then stopped. Why did that not continue? Did it reach any of these? No, it didn't. What happens? We are not terminating thing. This loop should be going still. What is it? It is. Oh, it's creating one line after the other. Because of this thing. Okay, that's easy to fix. Oh, that's also funny. Does hell. It gets the correct segment, but this adds the wrong thing. Ah, because we are always 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Are we using this anywhere else? That. Like this, right? Mm-hmm. Hello, hello. How did hello, hello happen? So fast. Hello, scene. How are you guys? Uh-huh. Hello, Raiders. Hello, scene. Happy New Year's. Thank you. How far did I get? I finished the tagging system, but now I needed to change something, refactor. Like, this is the old code that works, and now I'm doing a new way of doing the things. Or wait, no. This was the old code that didn't use the tags, the dialog tags, and now I'm adding the dialog tags. I have them correctly in a data structure, and now I have to read them correctly. Since now I have also line segments, I now have to break it down into these segments too. Like I have line clusters, lines, and line segments. Which looks like this. Like, let's say we have like a text here. Wait. This is a text. Many lines. And let's say one cluster has 3 lines. Then this is a cluster. This is a cluster. And this is a cluster. And then if a text have some kind of tag in them, then it splits that text into 2 lines. So then you have 1 segment and 2 segments. Yeah, it kinda is a little complex, I guess, but the moment I'm finished with that, I don't have to touch it anymore, and it will be just something that works. And I mean, my data structure already works. As you can see here, maybe. It is a little hard to see, but let's say we have a text here that says like mirror mirror, and then this tagging here, which has like M1 and F1. And then we also have a tagging that goes back to default and another one with G2. If I go and start my dialogue, it sets these things into the correct structure already. So all I have to do is read them correctly. Dialogue widget. Here it is. So this was the old one, and here's the new cluster. And here this is the first cluster, which is 3 lines. There are the 3 lines. First line is just hello. Has no payload, just hello. And the second line has mirror mirror, as we saw here. Mirror mirror. And has no payload. But the second one has the rest of the mirrors. Mirror, 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 mirror. Mirror, 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 mirror. And the payload is material 1 and font 1. And the next line continues with the payload because I never told it to stop. So it has the payload of material 1, font 1, until I tell it to be normal again, and then it has 0 payload. So in theory, I have the things. I just need to put them into use, which currently doesn't happen. Because I am lost in the sauce. I'm very much lost in the sauce. Current length. This thing writes hell and then hell hello, and it shouldn't. Like, it should just write hello in the first line, but what it does is hell, that's correct, but then low hello. Like, how can this even happen? It seems like the iteration amount is multiplied. But I'm just going letters to jump 0, 1, 2. So how can this have more? Oh, I'm appending. This might be the issue. Wait, how was I able to do it before? Current display? I mean, yeah, you're just adding a letter. Okay, let's cheat a little. So, what? It didn't go to the breakpoint. Why did this not trigger? Is it because I didn't set the actor? Oh, this will be... I need to be very fast now. Can I be fast enough? There we go. Perfect. Now we can look how this happens. So, line 0. It's correct. So it doesn't need to do this because this is length 1, actually. Why is this? Didn't we write anything yet? Current string to display is 0. Excuse me. Okay, this is a little worrying. Are we getting here again? Yes. This now? Yes, now it's fine. Okay. Now we start with 0. And should be able to go to through here. So what's happening here? Hell. And what goes... There is an L here, that's correct. This is fine. So why doesn't it ever display hell? Now I'm confused. How can this happen? What did this thing... Hello, here it is. Hello. Huh? And then? Now we are at current line 0 with number 1, yes. But we are at the end of the line now. Hello. 0. Current letter index plus 1. How did this happen? Ah, wait. That's because of this. This shouldn't be 1. This is wrong. Wait. Current letter index. Current letter index. How is this a 1? This is not a 1, is it? It is. This can never be 1. What the hell? This should have been 0, 0. No, this should have been 3, or no, even longer. I feel like this is displaying something wrong to me. Because this length is not 0. Can't be 0. What does this give me here right now? Current line. Max line counts. 0, which is still 0. So we are getting here 0. And then current line, it's also 0. We are getting 0. And then current text segment index should be 0. So we are getting the first segment here, which is this. And this thing should give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 5 and not a 0. There's no way this is a 0 right now. Anyway, what happens then? It is also false? How are we in segment 1? This should have happened then. Oh no. Something went wrong horribly here. Just went into next line here. What the hell is doing? It's so random. It's so random. I mean, kinda works. This is still wrong. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 should not happen. I mean, it can happen, but then it needs to go to false, of course. Hmm. One zero. How can that even happen? Oh man. Oh man. I guess it tries to, because it's finished. I have some kind of error here. Because if we are at the end of the line, it shouldn't go here again. Maybe that's the problem. What is this index warning there? The right amount of mirrors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Great. So that works now. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why did this make more mirrors? This is important here, because we do still do the loop. But I think we also need to write to the loop. If we do a new line, first letter needs to happen. Why would we be still in the hello? I go back from here. Current text segment. Austin. Oh, wait, we are not making a new line. We are at the end. This is a sec. This should not be true. We are at hello. Does this happen at hello? Print. The end of hello, that should not trigger. Oh, it does trigger. That's a problem. Because we are actually at new line then. Current text segment index. I need to look at +1 here. This still work? Oh. It lost mirror 1. How did it lose mirror 1? I guess the index was not set correctly. So local letter iteration. Current letter. This is 0. So what's this? Current text segment +1. What? How? How is this mirror 2? Like it is with hello, and it stops. We are not resetting correctly because this is the segment. We also need it for new lines here. So this needs to happen here also. Okay, let's see now. Hello. Mirror. 3, 4, 5. Nice, I think now we got it. Although something was, the amount of lines here is a little, this shouldn't be 2 times. Kinda works, but also kinda doesn't work. How does this happen? Also, can we do the second, third? Kinda. Why did this? It's also not correct. I guess for the next page and so on, we have to see about the functionalities. Let's first find out why it does the last thing double. Why doesn't it do hello double? doesn't break. That's why. Should go to break. I believe. Something is still very, very strange. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So why are we doing this still? Let's get rid of the 2 and then see what happens then. Oh wait, there's a space, that's why. Does it do the 5 2 times? Seven, 8. Oh, there's a space here too. It was correct, never mind. But is this correct then? This break? Shouldn't, right? It should continue. It should also go in here instead. Because the next letter needs to be written. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Space. Sadly, it is perfectly aligned with the other mirror. But if I remove a letter here, it will be off again. But let's see if this actually works first. Good, it did abort there. What we wanted to see. It abort here too. There was a space. And there was a space here too, I guess. There? Space there? Yeah. This. Let's offset this. See what happens. Correct. But this 0, 0? That is a little odd. Why was there a 0 here? Ah, no, that's correct, because we are doing the next thing. It is the last of the loop, but we reset the index, so that's fine. Actually working. It is doing 3 letters there, so that's fine. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, this is exactly how it should work. So next we now need to see that the skipping and page turn works. As if I now say turn the page, it does something very strange maybe. Mirror, 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 mirror. See, is correct. 3, mirror, 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 mirror. 4, 5. Oh no, that's not correct, is it? Wait, this is line 3. Mirror, 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 then 5, and then 3. And then 2, 1, 3. And then once with the space here he ignored. Then it doesn't go to the next node. So this kinda works, so let's get this into shape. This is now old code. Okay. Maybe this is one of the problems. But back. Oh, that's true. Okay, so the text works. Skipping doesn't work. Let's see, can we fix the skipping also very quickly? Probably like this. Let's see. No, this is not correct. Why did that happen? It only goes for segment 1. Doesn't do the second segment. How do I tell it to make the second segment? Thought it makes up for each here. One? Am I using the wrong thing? Oh, okay. Even still, 1 and 1, that makes no sense. Well, the only thing I know about programming is that the computer never lies. So it is always just our wrong assumptions. Let's find out where we do the wrong assumption. Create new line. But where do we create new segment? I believe this should work. Didn't work. Now it created it correctly. Why didn't it correct it? Oh. I have to be very careful here. Before I do this, check something. will not work. Man, I wanted to continue on my 3D model, but I'm so deep into this. Should I just stop and go 3D? Okay, let's continue until midnight and then we'll see what we'll do. Oh, this was already wrong because I forgot. Oh no, it was within. Never mind. Why am I doing this? This will always be true. Okay, this one is easy. This can just go in here. But this one? With this one we need to do something before we can go here, because we would skip this part. And we need to do this first, because if this thing has not the enough segments, this cannot be called. Also, this is wrong. We need to go with this one. This the length. This should be like that. So if this is false, it can just go in here. That's like no-brainer. It could even just go here, but we have to check if there is a next one. And then, of course, it would go false, but we already established. Ah, no, we didn't. Needs to do that. If I do this, if we say a current line, but there is no stuff there, do we jump here? Check. I mean, we are creating the other segment then. Makes sense, right? We cannot be in a segment line and have segments. So we can just go here. No, this should work. Doesn't though. This time. Same problem. No, add child. Create. Box. Oh, that current +1 is a problem. That should not happen. Ah, okay, but we do this then. Is then too fast? +1. Did this happen before? Because here we're looking at something else. +1, we check this. Why is this okay? I mean, I guess we have to be +1 before we go into this thing. Which means this is also wrong. Can we be finished while we want to skip? If the text is 0, if false, we have to stop. If true, we have to create a new line. This automatically means that the segment is also 0, and we can set it to 0. And from here we can just go in here. Everything. What if false? False means we stop. Here we have to check the line thing. Could I have just looked at this instead? I've done the same trick. But here we have to look at this. If true, do this, but if not, what then? Current segment. Here in the line, but the segment is not there, which this should never happen. But let's say it does happen, which means the line is created. Because we can find it here, but the segment is not created, which means segment needs to be created. Create segment. And then it can go in there. Now does this work? Find out. Okay, that's good already. Also good. Let's see at the end of the line. Also good. Start of second line. Very good. Let's go to the next page. Option 1, please. Thank you. So it does work now. Let's see at the end of the... Okay, there I cannot just break in the middle because this is a continuous thing. But hey, it works. Can now skip 2. The only thing that I now need to fix is that it skips empty lines. It shouldn't have. It should make an empty line. Because here should be an empty line right now, but there is no empty line. This we can find here, I assume. No, here. Where are we creating the tree? Here. I have to see all empty strings. Is it important that we are culling here? It's not important here because it needs to be built inside of that tagging stuff. Okay, we are culling here. The problem here is we are not culling the left side can be empty, and then it doesn't. So if I do this, what happens? What was the problem there? Was it an empty space? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Didn't fix our problem. So this thing here getting skipped. Mirror, 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 mirror. Where are we doing the scan here? Call empty strings. Not. There we go. Would it ever do something wrong if I not call it? Would it? I'm really not sure. We're not calling rings. But it can never happen if we write something here. It only would happen here, right? But that's something I also want. What happens if I do this? Does this still work? That would still be stylized something that I want to be in the middle. Yes, it does work. And I cannot see the last line. I mean, just impossible to debug that part. Okay, we're done, I think. Let's clean up, and then we're done. Yes, the old stuff we don't need anymore. Maybe I kill that afterwards, when I'm sure that all this stuff now works. For now, let's keep it in. And remove it at some other point. And I can just go here and say find references, and I can delete them all. Can be also deleted, although next time it's cleaning up time, I guess. Here. Where are we using this? Only on there. Skip. Oh my god. Now this will be funny to manage. This part is the initialize part where you need to make sure that the lines are created. And this is the loop. Wait, if we are done, we also need to do one of these, right? Current line. And if true, we just current line, current context, content needs to go there. Because, yeah, if there is no more lines, then we are finished. So what's going on with this? We are assuming that we need to create new lines. What are we doing here? Ah, if we are at the last part, then yeah. That's kind of true. I need to do a +1 though. Can this even happen? This can't happen because we are not in the next page. Only in +1. And +1 we are not doing since we are looking at the current. So this goes out of the window. This cannot happen. It can only happen if you are looking at the next. And we're looking at the current. Okay. You're done with that. This needs to be cleaned up. Oh my. Why is this here? I guess to make this part. Okay, I think for now that's done. Just need to do this. Ignores empty lines. That's not true anymore. Don't forget clear. I mean, I'm not, I think. And yeah. My god, almost 5 hours again. So, I guess I'll take a short break. Then I'll continue with the monkey model. Anyway, who's still here? Anyone here? I'm not sure. Well, everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye, monkey.